Hello everyone and welcome back. And for any of you guys who are wondering, apparently one of my buddies watched over the stream and realized I did not save when I did 2 of my rewards. So technically I have 4 rewards this time around and not 2. Because I did not save like the complete moron I was at the time. And literally forgot to freaking save the rewards I got. So I pretty much get a chance to basically get a free restart on that one. So, also I'm going to take this page out of my notepad because I'm going to need it for future Captain Tsubasa episodes. So I'm going to need that later. Anyway, let's just go over here. I have my pen. I have my paper. Let's find out what I'm going to get this time. I'm eventually going to have to get a new pen, new this, because at this point I'm running out of room. Here we go, finally, a blank page. Alright, so, Fallout. Episode 8. Rewards. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's start off with the very first one I have to get. Oh, shoot. Speakers are on. Boy, I am. Okay. Oh, jeez. This is what happens when you're tired, guys. I've been so busy with other things at work, I never got a chance to finish some of the stuff. Get 100 combat rifles. Honestly, we have 100 already. Having another 100 that we can supply our troops with wouldn't be such a bad thing. Or we could use it for spare parts, if anything. Alright, so that's the first one. Oh, sure, we're going to switch out the X10s because... Oh, no, those exist. Just not the ones I was thinking of. Again, we can use it for parts, in this case, so 100 laser rifles. Oh, sorry, 100 laser pistols, sorry. 100 laser pistols. There we go. So yeah, we'll use those for spare parts if given the opportunity. I'll have to go to a settlement and then just scrap a lot of stuff there. Wow, what is with us getting so many of these things? So many weapons. Look how many pistols on the back. 110mm pistols. Huh. Wow, we're going to be doing a lot of grabbing of weapons at this point. Luckily enough, I did get the supply rewards, so that's at least something. And 10 Rad-X, that's fine, that's fine. Not as productive as I thought we were going to get for some of this stuff, but I would rather take this than anything else at this point. I would definitely rather take these items than just literally get nothing. Personally, I would rather get the ammunition or the supplies. And maybe stim packs or caps, but that's just me. Alright. Now that we're done with that, I'm going to turn off my camera and we will begin our run. Options. Yep, we're all good there. Play. All right. Whew. All right, let's do this, people. I have faith in our success in this mission. All right, first, let's go. Aid. Nope, it's radiation I have to go to. Rad X. I got 10 of them now. Alright, let's head over here so I can put them in the chest. I do know one thing, is that right now, I don't think we have any, let's see, for... Ooh. Okay, so we don't have 10mm pistols or laser pistols. Oh, that's good, that's good. Weapons. We'll do guns first. Pistols. How many 10mm pistols do I have now? 95. Alright, so I just need to build 5 more. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There it is. And now all I have to do is go over here and deposit them right into the global stash. Honestly, really useful though, because we actually could use 10mm pistols. They're decent enough weapons, and their ammo isn't rare. So finding the ammo wouldn't even be a problem. Now time for laser pistols, because I know we're going to have to eventually do those. Might as well get those out of the way. Hey Oliver, how you doing? Or is it Olivier? Alright, let's do laser. There it is. Okay, I'm at 49. 11, that's all I need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, there it is. 100 laser pistols. Alright, now the 100 laser pistols are inside the inventory. We're all good there. I'm going to save the combat rifles so I can scrap them over in another area. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save by sleeping here. Alright, I'm going to pause. And I will be right back. I'll be quick, don't worry. Hey everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's see. Alright, here we go. There we go. And okay, let's see which location should we alright, East City Downs. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna make the combat rifles and I'm gonna set them up here.
Yes? Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Come on. Whoops, I built way too many. Ah, screw it. So I'm not gonna keep any of them. Might as well just do this. Oops.
I don't.
Rusty Park. Commonwealth. Hello, sir.
Fellas around. I hope you can help us out.
Who's there?
I'm sure the general will be glad to help.
Have it your way.
Oh shoot, we got the 14. Oh shit! Oh, that's not good.
Every shot counts. Let's keep going.
I'm not gonna take her, I'm not gonna take her, thing.
This time, jump.
Come on, come on.
Huh?
I'm ready to help with whatever you need. Just for work.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Still, that sucks. One of our settlers... What the fuck?
Hi.
We could really use your help.
I'd be glad to help if I can.
How the hell did you live?
Around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. It's
Seriously, Lee, how are you still alive? You should be dead over there. Unless you have a twin sister I didn't know about.
You can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece. Anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Where is this place?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
Yeah, you are a twin, because I swear... Yeah, well, I'm sorry for your loss. And second, I need to give you a weapon that's better than a pipe pistol right now. I'm definitely going to give her Molotov cocktails after seeing what her sister went through earlier. Let's see, you know what? Take it. Take my automatic combat rifle. You're going to need it more than I will right now. But that means you're going to need some ammo, so I'll give you around 10,000 rounds of ammunition, honestly. Actually, no. Give you 15. Because, trust me, if the Forge are going to be a problem for this village, this settlement, they're going to definitely need the firepower. There you go. And I'll take this since you're not really... Actually, here. I'll let you wear this so you don't ever look like your twin sister so I can tell the difference. I'm sorry. There. Now I can tell the difference between the two of you. Yeah, two of you. Like, good lord. That was creepy as hell that there's two of them. And I didn't even realize. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, pipe auto pistol I'm keeping. Okay. Dropping this so I can scrap. Hello there. Cute Brian. Alright. Let's see. Well, we already got all of our stuff that we needed. Just need to sleep for an hour. Thank you. Just need to sleep for an hour because I really didn't want to deal with trying to worry about anything else, especially for saving. Which actually reminds me, I'm gonna have to delete these old save files. Boom. There we go. Ooh. Let's get this relay tower up and running. Alright, relay tower is up and is now... It's going to be active in just a few seconds. But yeah, officially we got ourselves another radio tower. We got some garbled radio beacons, all that stuff, so it looks like we're getting at least something around here. Which means we'll be able to check the radio for anything that we're going to desperately need in our mission. Alright. We may need to make another outpost in the future. The only question is, where do I build one? And if I do, it has to be somewhere where we can actually build something and actually make something out of it. But we'll see how that turns out right now. For right now, though, we have a mission. Clearing the way for Oberlin Station and that Sunshine Tidings Co. Hey! I was literally just talking about having a base that's pretty large, and now we got an opportunity. So let's head over to Gorski Cabin, and we'll use that as a way to get to our location.
You are one of the good guys, you know? You told me that before. Why are you bringing it up again? Well, I'm not sure you really get it. How unusual you are. Since we met, I think you know I've really come to respect you, both as a leader and as a friend. Most people are just out for themselves, one way or another. Even the good ones. But you're different. You really care about other people, even when it isn't convenient or even safe. I've seen you risk your life more than once to help people, just because it was the right thing to do. I just wanted you to know that, well, that it matters, that you're making a difference.
You just described yourself, Preston. I hope you realize that.
Quite the mutual admiration society we've got going here, huh? No, but I hear you. And thanks. Let's just agree to both keep that in mind going forward, huh? All right, enough chit-chat, huh?
All right, here we go. Oh, shoot, I'm at very little health right now. Let's see. Let's get going. Gonna reload.
That's it.
Reading this, then you're an idiot. This is the last time I tell you. We're locking this door. Use the entrance in the sewer pipe. Next time you forget, I'm locking your ass out permanently, Walter.
Don't think I can pick this.
Uh-oh. Children of Adam. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Right side. Nobody's gonna be sneaking up on us.
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Our voices will carry you. So you should be careful.
Alright, here we go. Let's take a look in here.
Bingo.
Ooh, survival guide. Permanently collects extra meat from animal kills. Sweet, that's gonna help a lot. There we go. Here we go.
Nice.
All right.
Come on, you zombie bastard! I think that's all of it. Hold up.
Bobby Payne, grab that. Oh! Alright, here we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Let's just scrap all the stuff in here. Alright, so scrap this. Luckily enough that we have housing in this area, so we should be able to turn this place into actual housing for these guys. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. All right. There we go. All right. We're gonna scrap the bed here. go. There we go, almost done. Here we go. There we go. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good. Now time to build the beds. Alright, so... Oops. Local workshop, there we go. Alright, so we're going to put 3,000 of each. There we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah, this has got... This may take a bit, but if it means being able to get supplies in the future, I will do this from now on, because this is a very useful strategy. Because now I can basically get all of the supplies I desperately need and bring them anywhere I want. There we go. Alright, we now have enough supplies to start doing everything we can here. Here we go. There we go. All right. There we go. I'm still not at rank 4 for that. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got ourselves our defenses mostly up because we still have this one to deal with. Actually, hang on. There's a bit of an issue going on right now. Hang on. So I'm going to have to do this, and I'm going to quit. Yeah, I think something glitched in the thing, and I'm going to have to reset in order to get it to work. So let's see what I can do with just trying to reset and see if that fixes it. Alright. Ow. 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 Alright, here we go. Let's see if this works. Does it work? Can I get defenses up, please? Thank you! Let's go! Alright, we got it. Sorry, we got it. We got it. There we go. Minutemen campfire has now been set. Now time to set up the defenses. Specifically the guard posts. There we go. Actually, no. I'll just put a regular machine gun turret over here. There we go. Hey, Yuki. Ah. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry up and place some there. There we go. There we go. We got water. We got that. All we need to do is set up the food, and we're pretty much good. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so food's been planted. We got all that done. We're finally done with all that. We can now finally say this place is ready. This place is ready.
Find him.
Alright, there we go. And it looks like I leveled up, so that's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be leveling up that. So now I can get 60% of my lost health and remove 60% of the radiation I have. So that's a huge improvement. Alright, now time to head back over to Oberlin Station, and we gotta let them know we just secured the new settlement, and now we'll be able to expand our reach.
Hey, General. Anything I can do to help out around here?
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now. Huh?
Hello, sir.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change.
Alright, that is a quest completed. No, seriously, that is... I'm very happy about this. We finally completed another quest, and that means we get another spin of the reward wheel, which I'll do when I get back over to Sanctuary. But yeah, we now have control of a decent amount of territory in the entire region. Here's all of our power armors. Alright. We'll do 12 hours of sleep since it's gonna be 7 a.m. by the time I get everything done. Plus, I'll be able to save and I'll be able to get that done. So we now officially have done another quest. Another settlement is now under our control. Things are already looking pretty high right now for us. I'm gonna try and maybe talk to Preston to see if he's willing to help us out here.
Hey,
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. We've got to show people the Minutemen can really help them.
Kidnapping at Green Top Nurse. Oh. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that is definitely a problem. Alright, let's head over. We have our mission, folks. We got another quest, and that is kidnapping at Green Top Nursery. Still, 2 more levels, and I get to another spin at the wheel. Alright, so Green Top Nursery. Where is that at? Oh, wow. Literally right next to the old Gullet sinkhole. Interesting. Alright, so that works out in our favor then. Let me just do a couple things first.
I'm hoping if we put our minds to it, we can help turn this place around.
let's trade.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking this from you. You deserve a better pistol. And I'll give you about, I would say, 12,000 rounds of ammunition, I think. There you go.
Yeah?
Hey, Sturgis, gonna need your help with security. Let me see. I actually do need to check. How am I doing on certain skills? Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Oh, wait, no, I can't build workshops. Okay, hang on. I may need to upgrade the water, because unfortunately we are just not getting enough water for our supply. Let's see, can I actually upgrade the water pumps? Yes, I can. I can do the industrial versions. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. And, yep, going to scrap that. And I'm putting in the new industrial water purifiers. There we go. I'll have to put it over here. And here's one last one. Boom. And then all I have to do is replace the power supplies, and we should be able to get the water, now even better water connection than before. So here's this. And put that over there. Boom. Get rid of this. Replace it with this. Connect these. And bam. Look at that. We're now up to 150 water supply right now, which is nice. This is absolutely helpful. What's going on, Nolan? Oh, he's talking to Preston.
Here, take this. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
Every little bit helps. We'll be sure to put this to good use.
Alright, so we've now upgraded our water supply. Hopefully that should help improve the happiness of the people for right now. But while that's happening, I am going to do this. I am going to set up some vendors. This is for ammunition, yep. We'll do that sometime in the future when we get a lot of supplies. Let's see. Okay, so I'm not ranked 2 yet on Cap Collector. But I can... Oh, wait. I don't have enough caps. Damn it! Can I at least do a small stand? Yes, I can. Alright, so I think the best one we can do is this one right here. So I'm going to set up a weapon stand right here. And I'll have to assign someone to this location. So let's see. Who can we assign... Oh wait, no, we can't. Shit.
Hey, Marcy. I was thinking, we have time.
Where is Sturgis? Where the hell is Sturgis? Hey, Sturgis, I know this may seem a little off, but I'm actually going to ask you to be assigned to a store. Yep, and there he goes. He's now heading over. He's going to start the new storefront with weapons. I missed that. Anyway. Yep, he's been assigned to our weapons store. Awesome.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at it.
Alright. Let's see what we can get from Sturgis once he gets himself into position. Not only that, we could also sell him anything we happen to have available. Hey, Sturgis.
I'm looking for weapons.
Gonna sell him those. Let me put that away. You know what? I'm actually gonna sell some of these. I think keeping 14 of them will be fine. Especially if it means I'm going to grab ammo. I don't have enough. Ah, shh. Give back those. I'll keep the rest. Alright, already a good start. I'm going to do this. I'm going to head over to my apparel. And I'm going to equip the Assassin's Synth leg. And there we go. So that means we have a new one that is specifically better against humans, which is going to actually help us out with taking care of raiders.
One day.
Alright, so we're going to put this arm away. Or leg or whatever. Alright.
Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
I'm hoping so.
growing well.
There we go. So we now have a total of 4 raids of grain that can now be basically harvested, which is nice.
Got it.
Yeah, look at all the food that we managed to build. Alright, so now we have the... Now we don't have to worry about any food for a while. This pretty much ensures that we have a large amount of supply.
Still a hole.
And I'm just going to grab a decent amount of the food here so we could be able to...
Farm's not much, but it's something.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
I need to assign someone to this.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
I'm just going to see how many food we were able to produce while we were... Oh! Wow, that is a lot of food. And yeah, that took up a decent amount of my frickin' inventory. Alright, so we have a kidnapping in progress. We gotta help them out, so let's do this. Not to mention, we don't have to worry about food supply, because now we can eventually send some over to this new settlement, help them out, and we get a new settlement ready to go at a moment's notice.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my husband.
Whoa, 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 easy, easy.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said
Yeah,
they'd
what
be
happened?
back for ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill us. But I don't have that kind of money.
Do you know where they took him?
I'm
Do you know where
pretty
they're at?
sure. I'll mark it on your map. We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think...
Federal
anyone-
ration stockpile.
Just bring him back safe, okay?
You got it. We'll bring him back home alive. Promise. Oh wow! It just so happened to be south of the south of Sunshine Titan's Cove, which already has 5 people in it. That's fantastic. Let's see if anybody's doing any supplies over there. Sorry, getting any supplies done or any farming done. If we can at least figure out if they're doing alright over there, I'll head down south. Also, thank you, Saint Cathedral, for the follow. Thank you so much, my friend, on Twitch. Where are the civilians at? Oh, there's one of them. Alright, there's Joshua. Where's the other dude? Aaliyah, I'm going to need you to help me out here. There. That should help out. And you are going to be doing security.
I want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Alright, no more automatic assault rifles until I can get more of them, or until I can get more ammunition. One of the two. I can't really do anything about it.
Oh no.
Now I just gotta find the rest of those, rest of the settlers. Okay, so I've just assigned Isabella here to help out with supplies. There. Honestly, I have no idea where the other two civilians are at. I think it'd be easy to find. Or they're potentially on their way, but that would be the only thing I could think of. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything else we need to worry about right now before we head out. Hey, Saro, how you doing? All right. We're not going to worry about it. Right now, we need to worry about actually helping out the person over here. All right. So, I think our game plan is hopefully, and I do mean hopefully, we try to sneak in if we possibly can in order to get things done. Well, I died. Luckily enough for us, we did save beforehand, so both quests... Let's see. Where's Preston?
Hey. Hey, I've heard of another settlement that's in trouble. We've got to show people the Minutemen can...
Okay, good. It's back up. All right. Alright, so I just assigned him over there. That should hopefully bring us some extra profits while we're at it. Alright, so...
I told you sanctuary would grow. Excitement vibes. Sure.
Alright, so I think we're doing pretty good.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without a
Alright, come on. Come on.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my husband.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
Do you know where they took him?
I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on your map. We asked the Minutemen for help, but I didn't really think anyone would come. Just bring him back safe, okay?
You got it. Alright, so I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, but this time I'm gonna go and lay down in the bed, wait until morning, and that way I'll be able to go search for any of the settlers that are missing.
Got it.
Easy living, this ain't.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
All right. Let's give him 50. Let's see. Here we go.
Yeah? Just wanted to trade a few things.
Okay.
There we go. Almost done. Here's that. There we go.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce myself. We just wanted to... So...
Sure. Did you need anything?
Thanks, but I really can't think of anything we need. Okay.
Alright, so we got Layla and Lucy here to work on supplies while Wyatt and the, I think Joshua was his name? Or Lucas or whatever. Those guys are going to be handling security basically for now. Until we can get more people in here. There we go. We got a decent amount of food supplies. That's already good. Oh, it's Justin. My bad. There we go. And wow, he dodged that? What was he on? Ultra Instinct? There it goes. There we go. Now I have better protection against enemy attacks. Wow, that is a lot of health. That is a major... What the hell? Good thing I saved. Good thing I freaking saved. Alright, so I'm gonna hurry up and pause. Yeah, I'm gonna pause, and I will be right back. Hello everyone and welcome, and we are back, my friends. Just need to set up the wheel. We're going to be making sure to spin the wheel twice, of course, because we need to find out what we're going to get. Alright, so let's see what we got for our next spin. Since we completed, I think we completed 2 quests. Yeah, we did. $100,000 rounds of 50 cal ammo. Yeah, don't know how I feel about that. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I don't really have any weapons that could use 50 cal ammo right now. There. And okay, so basically I did not do it. Alright, so I guess after the next quest I am going to have to try to use this wheel spin again. So, here we go. We're back into the game. And I will do the 100,000 rounds of 50 cal ammo later. Right now, I do need to at least try to... I want to finish this quest first so we can get our hands on the settlement. And once we get our hands on the settlement... Then, as well as finishing the quest outright, then we'll be able to help out when needed. We'll be able to get another wheel spin, and then I'll be able to do the second wheel spin and find out what we're going to be getting at this point. But yeah, hopefully my goal is to at least get to level 24 if possible. If not, then we could just concentrate on other things for right now. Okay. Oh, no you don't. No, no. Hey, get back here, bitch! You're not gonna kill me like a splicer from freaking what is it? BioShock? Yeah, you're not doing that. And yeah, I think I'll just leave the rest there. Crazy that this person did not have any other weapons aside from that. Oh shit! Damn it, I was about to... great, I have to do that all over again. That means my wheel spin is reset, This is the reason why I actually... You know, screw it, I'm just gonna scratch it out, and I'm gonna wait until I'm done before I do something this crazy again. So I'm just gonna X out the 100,000 rounds until I can finally, until I can finish this quest. Then I might actually choose to do something else with that.
Guess they aren't gonna need that anymore.
Ooh. Where the... Let's see.
Let's get this over. Good
Whoa! Okay. Yeah, apparently that freaking dog flew.
Damn it, where are they? Bingo.
Mel, right leg, right leg. There we go. Got another metal right leg, which is going to help immensely. Oh, well, that dude just got wrecked. Go. Alright. Okay, I think I got everything. Got a new set of metal armor that is going to help protect me against any attacks. Oh dear lord, there's a legendary raider. Oh great, there's a behemoth over there! There we go.
Wait, something's out there.
Grab the 44 ammo. Crown mine, yes. Ooh, typewriter. Definitely gonna need that for scraps, along with gas canister. Let's go. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, there's the other dude. Oh wait, shit, that's the legendary raider. Shh. Oh, what the f- Why are there so many legendaries over here? Got the legendary raider. Let's go. Ooh, nice left arm. Yeah, that's definitely, yep, grabbing that. Alright, so let me see what I can do. Right.
Disappearing that. Huh?
There we go.
That's it.
I don't know a thing about these old computers.
No sign of him now. Playing games, huh?
I think I got something over here.
Alright, here we go. Oh, crap.
Found you. That's it.
Whoa, that was quick. That guy did not last long.
Another one for the
Damn!
Did you see that? We've got company. Make sure that was all of them.
Whew. Here we go.
Nice.
Shit. Well, luckily enough, I've like 80 bobby pins.
Got it.
There we go. Alright, so right now we're doing pretty good on this. Alright, let me just do this right over here. Let's see. Alright, here we go. on. There we go.
Please, you've got to help me.
Lock's really strong. Excuse me.
You're gonna help me now, right?
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my.
That's right, we're here to rescue you.
Let's go.
There we go. All right, let's see.
So that's it, huh?
We're getting a lot of caps right now, which is nice. Oh, yikes. That looked like it hurt. on. Eat all the laser I have! There we go. There we go. All right. It'll reset after 10 seconds.
There we go.
Alright, let's see what I can do here. There we go. There we go. Heading up. Alright, so right now we've managed to take care of our settler friend, and we're gonna try to, and we're gonna meet them. Gonna meet him and his wife over at Green Top Nursery. Alright, we're at level 23, which is awesome. Alright, here we go. There we go.
I don't like this. Too exposed.
Alright, let's see what I can do here. Gotta store some stuff in here.
Our voices will carry.
Alright.
Careful.
There we go. On.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Just remember that this is all thanks to the Minutemen.
Oh, we know. That's why we've decided to join the Minutemen. You can count on our help if you need it.
Alright, so we now have Green Top Nursery as a mission we've done. Alright, so we just gotta talk to Preston here.
Hey,
Just point.
what next?
We've gotten big enough that we're having trouble communicating with all ourselves.
There we go, we finally got it!
Problems I have, and I have a solution. I think it's time to retake the castle. It used to be the Minutemen HQ, way before my time. Well fortified, centrally located, and most important, it has a powerful radio transmitter we can use to broadcast to the whole Commonwealth.
So what happened to this castle if it was so well fortified?
This was long before I joined up. But the story I heard was that some kind of monster came out of the sea and destroyed the fort. A lot of the leaders were killed in that battle. And I guess nobody ever felt it was worth the risk to try to retake it. I've always wondered if losing the radio station was the beginning of all our later problems. So, should I have an assault force assemble near the castle?
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll do some recon and meet you outside the castle. See you there.
Alright, so Preston Garvey will be leaving. Alright, let's clear out all this stuff before we head out. Because I want to try to at least get this place set up. So that when we're ready, we'll be able to get something done. Alright. Alright, there we go. Where in the... Alright, here we go. Alright, so I need to grab some supplies here. Almost. There we go. There we go.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Alright, now we just got to put in a campsite, right, or a campfire right here. There we go. So now we got ourselves a campfire set for the Minutemen patrols, which is good because we desperately are going to need it. Also, we will try to do the castle mission today because honestly, if we can get the castle thing set up, we'll be able to gain access to even more Minutemen stuff, such as the Minutemen Tower and all that stuff. It's going to definitely help us out in the long run, and it may even give us more advantages later on down the line. So for right now, let's at least try to get the power supply set up for the water, because I already know for a fact we're going to have to get that set up soon. Plus, it'll help us get rid of that water pump that we don't really need. Water, there we go. I'll set up the water pumps right over here, so they're close by to the food supply. And I'll make sure that they're not blocking the doorway. Actually, get ourselves we'll do a power pylon so that all of it's connected. Must be a merchant. Alright, and of course, get rid of this. Connect these two, and then connect it to there. Okay, so water supply has been set up. The food's already here. So all we need to do is set up a recruitment beacon, which will set up right here, right next to the stuff here. So we're going to place it right here. Build a power generator, a small one. Place it right here. Connect it, and boom. Okay, we are now the Green Top Nursery should be pretty much set up by this point. We have everything we could potentially need.
Lucas,
My armor saved many of us.
what kind of stuff do you...
I sell armor, Roland.
Uh-huh.
I sell an armor, but they don't stick.
Sure. Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't cheap out.
Ooh, that couldn't help. A +1 in strength and endurance. Costs around 482 caps, though. That's the problem. Let's hope what I'm giving him will cover the expenses. I think that should cover that particular armor piece, which will be good. Yeah, it does. The only thing is we're going to have to pay 25 caps, which I'm totally fine with. There you go, pal. And we are definitely good. And look. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, why does this have to be so expensive? Freaking damn it! Oh, man. Oh, well. Well, at least we get to talk to this guy later. We could use the armor stuff later anyway. For right now, though, we are definitely equipping that arm instead of this one. I'm still going to save it, though. We'll have to make a storage unit for... that. Yeah, we'll just make a small one, then we'll place it right here. There we go. I'll have to deliver the T60 power armor to to Sanctuary first before we go doing anything at this point. So yeah, we've now secured another quest. That means we get 2 done. There is some bad news. It looks like that the happiness meter in Sanctuary has kind of gone down a bit, which is unusual. Alright, so let's see.
Yeah?
There we go. The hell? Oh, we got an invasion!
Had no choice.
Never mind, they got absolutely wrecked. Super mutants. Let's take a look at the border area. Looks like the super mutants retreated and left only their one dude who decided to charge in like a moron. Still, rest in peace, dude, as harsh as it is. Alright, so since I've already delivered all the supplies, I'm going to save. Since we have 2 quests that we've completed, now we'll be able to have 2 wheel spins. Alright, so now we have now saved, which is good. Okay, now time for the 2 wheel spins. Where is that? I'm gonna put it in front of you so you guys can see it. You guys all at least get to see my face on this one. Okay, 100 assault rifles. That's fine. We actually needed more of that eventually, so that's good. If we get another 110mm pistols, I'm just going to re-roll because we already just got that. Yep, I get a re-spin. We already got that reward earlier, so we don't need a repeat. If it's gonna give us another... Yep, alright, so I have to repeat the spin. My goodness. Oh! That's new! Okay. Let's see if I can get the 100 handmade rifles. Is that even possible? Let me see if it's even possible. Can I use the cheat terminal to get some handmade rifles? If so, that could change a lot. First of all, can I get the ammo? Yes, I can. Which means that there's a very good possibility we may be able to get that. So, let's see. Guns, rifles. Yep, there it is. And of course, you already know it, because these things are basically AK-47s, I'm getting the handmade automatics. Jeez. Let's see how many I made. 68. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to turn off my webcam. How many? Again? 68. Got it. Oh, but I didn't make too many. Okay, good. 95. So I just need to make 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shoot! I just realized something. And I do mean I just realized something. Oops. No. First, I completely forgot to add one type of ammo in the game. Oh, jeez. Alright, so hang on a moment, folks. I am going to pause. Go back over to the wheel. I have to add one more type of it. Oh, wait, no, I already did. Never mind. Wow, I was already one step ahead before I even realized it. Jeez. Alright, so with that in mind, though, yeah, so we're all good there. Alright, so I'm going to go back and I'm going to grab one of those things. Also, I don't know why these people keep phasing into the freaking thing, so I'm just going to move this. There. Wait, not that one. How much is the damage on this particular weapon anyway? Ah, 21. That's actually not that bad, so I'm just going to put it back in here. I'm going to save those for a future Minutemen. Oh, thank you. Oh, they did? Oh, wow, that's shocking. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Alright. How much do I have in food supplies? Oh yeah, I have plenty right now to help us out with the reconstruction efforts, so... There it is. This mission is going to be the most essential one out of them all. We help secure the castle. We pretty much now have a base of operations that will help us throughout the entire playthrough. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I'm actually very grateful I started doing Roblox Sunday once a month if this is the type of stuff they're going to be using. They're going to be doing to the community, so that's not really looking good for them in this case. Alright, so as you guys know, we're heading over to this location right here. This is the castle, or known as Fort Independence. Luckily enough, we have two that will lead us straight to there to the best of its ability. So, in this particular case, the closest place that we need to go to that is connected to a bridge, aside from this one, because it leads straight over to a potential future quest we need to get to, which is, of course, the DLC storyline for the Mechanist. We'll just have to go here. It's our only one that's close enough that it can get us there in no time. That is crazy, though. You think that Roblox would try to listen to the community. Alright, we gotta go this way. Oh, mother of God. Ow. Oh, jeez! Also, who the hell shot this super mutant?
God! Spineless human!
Oh look! Dumbass super mutant!
Let's play, little human! You'll pay for this!
Aw, oh, come on. Burn, bastard! Oh, freaking damn it. Well, guess what, folks? I forgot to save, so freaking damn it. And we could actually use those handmade rifles. Damn it. The only other place that I can get those guns is in Nuka World. So I basically just kind of kicked my self in the rear end and said, oh, great. Looks like I can't use these weapons anymore. Son of a... That sucks so much right now. Alright, so that means I have to do the 2 wheel spins again. You gotta be kidding me, man. Can I have a moment where this freaking game isn't gonna try to screw me over? So, it looks like I have to respin. Thank goodness I didn't write anything down again, because God bless it, I'm literally just now having the best of times right now. If it's laser pistols again, I have to respin. I already got them. Yep, I have to respin. Yeah, one of my buddies said that the way to make it even more challenging is that I'm not allowed to have the same type of wheel spin twice in a row, so please be some ammunition that I can actually use. Because last time you gave me 50 cal. That would work! Fusion Energy Souls. Hell yeah! Especially since now I can actually give people those charging sniper rifles, so... Alright. Oops. That almost fell. Alright. Alright, here we go. What is our second one going to be? $100 plasma pistols. Okay. Alright. Gonna minimize that. Back to this. And this time I am making sure that I'm gonna keep this stuff by saving afterwards. Actually, wait a minute. Let me double check to see if... Okay, they aren't in there. Alright. And also, I'm moving this because this guy keeps glitching into it. Alright. Alright. Weapons. Energy. Plasma. Plasma gun. And I think just a regular plasma pistol would make sense. Whoops. Okay. I actually made some weapons. So I made 24 of them. All right. Let's see how many I made. 72. The hell? How did I make 110? Okay. Well, I already know this. I'm depositing the 100 I know I'm supposed to have in there. There. And I will dismantle at least 9, because that way I can keep 1 for myself. There we go. Alright, so let me... Actually, wait a minute. Does that mean I can actually bring my plasma rifle again? Since I actually have a decent amount of ammo this time. Also, you, get over here. So I do have the 100. Awesome. You gotta put that in there. Yeah, I could just upgrade this one particularly. So, let's see. Where's my... Oh, yeah, duh. The workbenches are way over here. Oh, wait, hang on. There is something I gotta do. Gonna do this before the Minutemen mission and before I save, because I have to get the 100,000 rounds of fusion energy cells, then save, and then I head out. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Now we can actually do something with this. Repair and equip. Repair. Repair. Or... No, I guess it wasn't needing repair. Okay. Is there any... Nope, it looks like that all I can use is military paint, so I'll do that. Hmm? Oh, hell yeah! Finally, we can get calibrated shocks. Okay, so that is another power armor now as upgraded as I can get. Which is nice, honestly. I can really use it. But yeah, we're gonna have an entire armored core here in Sanctuary Hills once I decide to equip every single settler with this armor, because good lord, we're gonna need it. There we go. Armor is now ready to go. Sort of. I still need to find more pieces for anything else out there. Oh wait, whoops. Need to upgrade my plasma rifle here. So I have a plasma sniper rifle now. Oh wow, I just transformed into plasma. Never mind. Which one's the most powerful? Looks like the advanced receiver is. Getting extended barrel. Yeah, we're making a statement here, folks. I'll dismantle one of them at least. Ooh, better critical hit shot. Nice. Yeah, this does mean that... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that's why. Do a large extended mag. Also, what rank do I need to be? Gun nut rank 3 in order to get some of these new upgrades. Definitely getting the bayonet for now, and of course enclave plate. I mean paint. Let's see. Actually, hang on a moment. I'm now level 24, which means now I can upgrade. Let's see what I can do. Where's Gun Nut? I'm only one rank away! Are you serious? Oh, come on, dude! Oh, that sucks big time. And the worst part is, I think the only thing I can get right now currently is, of course, Cap Collector. That's a really tough question. Should I go for it? Or, I don't know. Ooh, reload faster. That'd be nice. Yeah, automatic weapons get more damage. Alright, so I guess I get to spin another wheel, so give me a second. I'm going to pause and pop up the wheel again. So I have 100,000 rounds of FEC. I already got the plasma pistols already set up. So let's see what else I get. If I get a repeat, I'm going to have to go and spin the wheel again. No way. Don't you dare give me... No way! Oh, that is horrifying. Okay, you saw here first. 100 Fat Man nuke launchers. What in the hell? This game... Okay. Before I continue anything, I gotta get these things into the vault, into the box, because, good lord, these things are gonna be heavy as hell. Yeah. Not to mention, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of mini nukes later today, so this is gonna be interesting. Alright, here we go. Weapons, explosives, launched. There it is. I have to build 100 of them. And here's the thing, I'm not giving these to any of my soldiers. As much as I want to, these things are extremely dangerous to them, especially if they try to use it close quarters. So I'm only going to be keeping one and dismantling the rest. Alright. How many did I make? 85. Alright, so here we go. Dropping 99 and dismantling them all. Because I think I do still have a couple more Fat Man nuke launchers in here. Yeah, I have another one in here, so... Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe I can actually make 2 of them. One's a different type of Fat Man nuke launcher. That'd be nice. Alright, looks like the happiness meter went up, which is good. Okay, so I just made a piggy bank Fat Man. That's funny. And, of course, I still have the regular Fat Man nuke launcher, which I'm going to make sure to save. I didn't even know piggy bank Fat Man nuke launchers were even a thing. Yeah, put that away. That is still freaking crazy. And not only that, I have a whole bunch of freaking Fat Man nuke launcher ammo. Yikes. Anywho, let me see what I can do to upgrade my armor. That would be nice if I could try to do that while I'm at it. Let's see. Yeah, definitely upgrading this. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that regenerates. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I'm definitely putting the Minutemen paint on this. This will help restore my ability points when necessary. We'll go with red paint. Alright, so my armor is not going to look good, but at least it has something here. How many Molotov cocktails did I... 85! Yikes. Anyway, I'm upgrading Gun Nut. There we go. Now we can actually get some better upgrades for our weapons right now. Yeah, now I can get the suppressor now. Oh, wait, no, I could already get that a while back. Now I can get... oh, wait, no, not that either. Okay, now I can get the powerful automatic receiver if I needed to, but this is a pistol, so I'm not going to do that. Definitely getting for the advanced receiver, no question. Definitely doing that. There we go. Finally, I'm getting some better stuff. Quick eject drum mag. This is a shotgun, so I'm not even going to try to go for anything like long range, so we'll go with reflex sight circle. Compensator, definitely. Get the Enclave paint on this thing, because we are not associated with the Brotherhood of Steel at all. Oh, the one time, aw. You know what, I'll make this one special. This one's going to be my 50 cal. Alright, so next I have to upgrade Science as the next thing I have to upgrade. Because at this point, I really can't do anything else with this. Except for either a flamer barrel or something, but even that's not going to be enough. I need powerful weapons if I want to even have a chance against some of these guys. So, next skill I'm upgrading is definitely to that. Yeah, bull barrel, baby. Yep. All right. So I made my upgrades. Of course, I am gonna have to keep some weapons out, such as, of course, I gotta decide whether I should keep the Deliverer or the 10mm. Because they both use 10mm ammo, I might as well decide which one I'm gonna bring with me for the fight. Let's see. It looks like the Deliverer does more damage, and it's a stealth weapon, so I'm taking that. Putting away that. Since I only have 12 rounds of the 50 cal, once I'm using it, it's over. I'm not going to keep it. I have so many Molotov cocktails, it's not even a joke. So I'm going to at least, I'm going to keep 5 and keep 80 inside the storage there. I'll put one of them in here, since those use 45 ammo. This one uses 44. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping that. Let's see. Alright, now I just gotta deliver this. There we go. Bring supplies in there. And now for the journey ahead. This time, oh wait, no. I literally almost forgot. I have to do the whole get fusion ammo. So I need to do the usual traditional strat. Where's the fusion cell ammo? Oh shoot, wow, I have a whole bunch of mods I gotta just empty out of me. Out of my inventory. No wonder I was carrying so much weight. Alright, time to make... Actually, wait a minute. Don't really need fusion cores for right now. On second thought, maybe I should grab the fusion cores only because I have a strange and very strange feeling I'm gonna need to have that ready in case if I find power armor. But for right now, let's do the cheat terminal and let's get the ammo right now. Energy, fusion cells right here. Alright. I'm really hoping I didn't just make too many. I'm at 49,000. Yikes. I am still not even close. Alright, let's see how much ammo I have now. 85,000. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 10, 14. Yep. Last one. No. Energy. There we go. 100,000 ammo. We finally got it. Grab the rest of my ammo in here. We'll sleep for 12 hours. That way our character's not only rested up, but also, and I do mean also, we'll have the save file saved. So we're all good to go. We got our weapons. We got our ammo. Now, our task remains twofold. We gotta secure this area. We got to capture this place before it's too late. So here we go. I need some water. Whew. We're actually doing really good right now in progress, folks. Let's just hope I don't end up dying, though. That's the only downside right now that I have to deal with. Of course I saved, but still. Are you serious right now? The freaking game crashed. Gotta wait until this thing is done. It's uploading everything on the Steam Cloud. And gonna start back up again. Come on. Might as well try to use the ammo on my sniper rifle here. I cannot join that yet for right now, so we'll just have to hold off. Okay, so I'm now completely out of 50 cal ammo. Ooh, not bad. Oh, wait, is that baseball? Yes, take that. Oh, wow, she actually took them all out herself. Damn, okay. We might actually go back to her eventually, so we'll just have to hold off for now. Oh, hold on. Alright, there we go. Go. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, we're good. Dear God, that was way too close. Synthetic truth. Let's see. Let's see. All right. There we go. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I had to get something out of my nose that was bugging the hell out of me. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Alright, here we go. We're on our way. Oh, jeez. That was way too close for comfort! Let's see. Let's see if it at least... Gonna quickly exit out, since now I have it saved as a location I might go to later. Especially since there's some quests in Good Neighbor anyway. Come on, game. Come on. Come on, game. Load, please! I'm trying the game. I can tell it's trying to load, but something is freaking out and I don't know what it is. Alright, there it is. Finally. Okay, we finally got out of Good Neighbor. Jesus. That was extremely long. go. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. We're moving in. In this particular case, I really want to try to sneak around them. We've already wasted enough time with that loading, the loading screen, so we just got to hurry up and make this work. Alright, we're in. General Atomics Factory. Alright, here we go. Ooh, ammo, sweet. We're almost there. All right, here we go. All right, we made it. Alright, so now, for any of you guys who don't know how this particular quest works, it's pretty simple. The Minutemen are going to be asking for a few options available for a potential attack. But the one that's going to potentially guarantee us the best success is to, of course, since I somehow miraculously got myself a freaking nuke launcher, I'm going to have them hold back while I absolutely unleash all the Fat Man nuke launcher ammo I can unleash on those guys, on the Mirelurks, and if there are any stragglers, I'll have them shoot them down.
Hey, everyone's here, General. There it is. Pretty impressive, huh? Its real name is Fort Independence. But the
Yep,
Minutemen
Fort
always
Independence.
called it that. Now you can see why I wanted to take it back.
Definitely. For 600 years old, it's in pretty good shape.
That's right. They don't make them like they used to. We take this place back, people will know we mean business. Our primary objective is to clear the courtyard. That's where we should see the most opposition. The wall on this side is the most exposed. But if we circle around south, we could also reach the main gate.
What are we waiting for? Let's just get in there and shoot those lobsters.
No. If we split up, we can flank them from both sides. It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel.
Why not let them come to us? We set up a firing line on this side, and you can draw them out.
Well, General, what do you think?
Set up a firing line, and I'll draw them out.
Sounds good. We'll hold back and wait for them to come to us. Just don't get yourself trapped in there. All right, people. You heard the General. Let's move out. Try not to draw their attention until we're in position.
You got it. Alright, so while they're getting in position, this will give us plenty of time to work on, let's see, do we have anything else here? Nope. We got all the supplies we're going to need, and here we go. Our mission, folks, is basically they're going to get in position, and I'm just going to absolutely nuke the place. Well, not like with a huge bomb, just with a Fat Man launcher. So here we go. And I'm also going to try to destroy the,
All right, people. Let's do this.
oh, crap. Here they come! Thank goodness I gave him the frickin', the railgun. Don't shoot me! Shoot those little guys! Oops! We got incoming reinforcements here! a freaking Fat Man nuke launcher! Oh, shh! Well, that happened. And that means we just lost all of our progress. Well, that sucks beyond reason. Crap. Well, the good news is that we didn't lose everything, at least.
I'm afraid I'm not.
I think there's a way for us to actually get to this particular area without having to go so far. Or at least not by conventional means. So I think right now our best bet is to go to the National Guard training yard, and we're going to go south. Alright, so let's see if this plan works. Here we go. Here we go, reloading.
And they're off.
The hell?
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Old Rusty's as steady as ever. Let's give him a hand, huh? This is one hell of a race. It's another great day out here at the track. We've got a good, clean race today. Absolutely no funny business. Back to the track. Don't forget Boston Blaster. He's pulled this out before. Bob's your uncle is coming up fast. It's neck and neck. What a race! What a race! Coming up next, Lady Lovelace takes on the Iron Maiden in a head-to-head match. You don't want to miss this.
There we go.
Remember, we've got new bots in the list for
There
tomorrow.
we go.
Gonna be a great race. We got some fine bots in this race. Really showing off those new bots.
Hmm. Alright, we're at the Boston airport.
You're mine now. Okay, I'll give you that one. Get back over here.
Hmm. Interesting. All right, here we go. Well, that was close. Thank goodness for the frickin' Fat Man nuke launcher. I swear I wouldn't be doing as well. Whoops! I accidentally ended my life! Oh no. Okay, I think I may have to actually just straight up end it, because at this point, I don't have enough time to go for this. If anything, I think I may have to try to do this next episode where we actually do go for it, because good lord. I should have made sure to get back even further before firing. Anywho, it looks like, okay, it looks like we're pretty much at that point. But yes. But the good news is, we have managed to make some amazing progress. Not only did we manage to complete 2 quests during this run, and just started the Minutemen one, which, thank God. But now, we can honestly say, without a shadow of a doubt, mind you, that we will be ready to take on the next step. The next step, which is, of course, taking the castle. Once we take the castle, we'll be able to get things done. And so, officially, episode 9... Oh, give me a second, my pen's there. I'll be getting 3 rewards, since not only did I level up 3 times, but I also managed to, you guessed it, complete 2 quests during the run, meaning that we are officially at that point that we can now go for more expansion to the world. Let me go save on the bed right now, so that way we can at least save that progress for later. There it is. Gotta get rid of the save files. Still, I want to thank you all so much for joining us here for our Fallout challenge run here on Mr. Retroactive. Tomorrow is going to be the premiere of our Backyard Sports Journey, our League Championship Game 3. Will I actually win the game, or will I have to, well, basically end the season there? I personally am hoping that it doesn't come to that, because I don't want to lose another chance at a World Series. That would really suck. Still, if you guys like what we do, please follow us on Twitch, Twitter at Mr. Retroactive CC, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and please subscribe to our YouTube channel right here, Mr. Retroactive. And if you guys want to support the channel in any way possible, you guys can donate through bits on Twitch, stars on Facebook or PayPal, or subscribe to our Twitch, Facebook, or Patreon. Those are ways to help us financially, as well as keep our channel going financially for the foreseeable future. People who are on our Patreon get a big say in our channel. They help support a lot of our stuff, like on Retro on the Go, as well as other shows like our Backyard Sports Journey, as well as our live streams when we do so. Another way to support the channel is, of course, it's also, you guys can save money by subscribing to our Patreon. It helps us out there. Plus, I'm even thinking of doing a completion series where it's exclusively on Patreon. That way, you guys get a chance to check out all of our completion games with games that have copyrighted music. So that means games like Kingdom Hearts, any Disney game, will basically go over to the Patreon for completion's sake, and then I will update you guys on YouTube on how that's going. Well, to a certain degree. I won't be able to give you the full details, though. When it comes down to our Backyard Sports Journey series, I am doing some test recordings on seeing how long a game lasts for not just basketball, but also football. Because I know football is pretty quick. We may make that a compilation series where we're going to see how well we do with each season, or we may even do something completely different. We may actually do a instead of backyard. Maybe we would actually wait a minute. No, we can still do backyard football. I don't know why I was thinking otherwise. But yeah, backyard football 2002 will be the one. Customize the teams, make created characters, all that stuff. We can still use the same system for our player list and everything. So all that's good to go, including all of our created characters from the last series will be transferring over. Last game will be transferring over, so that means every single one of them is going to have a version on that game, so on and so forth. Trying to think of what else I was supposed to announce. Aside from, of course, though, we will give you guys the schedule either today or tomorrow. Wait, that's not it. I already said that yesterday. Trying to remember. Now I remember. Aside from that, though, we basically are... Damn it, why am I forgetting it? This is what happens when you're tired. And been working a lot. Oh! Now I remember. I am blanking out right now. Anyway, the strange thing is, I literally had this in my head that I was gonna let you guys know something, and it just immediately decides to just say, "Go away." You're not. Oh, now I remember. I'm almost done with the Captain Tsubasa next episode. I even addressed that it's been a long time coming to return to the series. I'm very grateful that I can say that we're finally back, and we're almost done with our newest episode. We're going to try to add some new stuff onto there, like maybe some new celebration stuff, animations and whatnot, all that jazz. And of course, we might even do something unique for future episodes later on down the line. After this league is over, the second league is going to be far less in this case, because we're going to do exhibition matches to find out who's going to make it into the next league, and then those 8 teams are going to go in, and we're going to see how they position themselves. Any teams that don't make it to the league will go through I guess you could say, a pseudo draft, where they'll be getting new players as a result. Also, one of my buddies contacted me and said that for created players, they should have a maximum time of around 5 leagues. So that basically means that their middle school years would go from... Actually, no. Wait, hang on. How many you say? Oh, there it is. He said 4 years. So technically that would be the start of where the main character usually is. He's just transferred over. First year of middle school, starting right there. So... Oh yeah, no wait, I forgot. Japan has 3 years. Yeah, because 10 to 13, 14 to 17. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But yeah, so basically they'll have 3 leagues to stay with their team and see how well they do. Afterwards, we will then be going all out, as they will then go through their own pseudo draft where they'll find out which team they'll be sticking with or joining next for the foreseeable future. So I think that'll be pretty cool, and it's a unique little trick that we're going to do for the created characters to give them a little bit more on what they're going for. So yeah, 3 leagues, and then the created characters are going to rotate with a different team depending on what they land on for the schedule. I think it's going to be pretty fun. But yeah, it's going to be very interesting to say the least, though. But yeah, we're going to be starting the draft for the... and any of you guys who are wondering about the draft situation, that's going to happen at the end of the tournament. After the tournament is done, the bottom 8 teams are going to go through a draft, and they're going to see who they're going to be replacing and who they're going to be keeping along with their teams. Of course, like I mentioned, the created characters are completely out of this one, so they'll be completely safe. So that makes things a little bit easier in the long run. I'm personally excited to see how the draft's going to go after the whole tournament thing's done. We have so many games to get through before we officially can say that the first league is done, and then we can really start concentrating on just doing solo games for each and every single one. Personally, it would definitely make my life a little bit easier with this series. However, then of course, someone asked me if there's a way I can do each and every week its own series of games. And that got me thinking, that would cut down the time. So, after week 7 part 2 is officially done, from this point forward, we'll be... Something dropped, I think. Hang on a moment. Sorry about that. It looks like everything's taken care of. It's nothing too serious. Thank goodness. But yeah, basically, I'll be talking to Master Chief about it, and if we decide to do it all games in one video, yes, the video will be longer, but you guys will also be able to see every single match of that week. Not only that, it will cut our release time much quicker than before. So, and not to mention, these games usually take about 20 minutes or so it's not like it's that big of a deal. Not only that, I managed to get my schedule to a certain point where now I can actually start doing all this stuff and actually get it all prepared I'm personally very happy with how things have been going so far with all this. But yeah, that's basically the idea. And I can't wait to, and if this works, you guys, I hope you guys do enjoy it, because once we're done with how the Captain Tsubasa League is going to be going from now on, it's going to go back to single matches now that, of course, the whole thing doesn't happen to occur. So it's going to make things a lot easier for all of us. So, oh shoot, was my mouse over here? Yes, it is. But yeah, that's basically how things are going for right now. I'm personally very excited to see how it's all going to turn out. There we go. Alright, so tomorrow is the premiere of our Backyard Sports Journey League Championship Game 3. And of course, I'll be setting up the schedule so it's all prepared on Wednesday for before Thursday comes up. So until then, my friends, I hope you all have an amazing day. We will see you all in the next in the premiere of our Backyard Sports Journey tomorrow, as well as our next stream on Thursday. This is going to be Mr. RetroActive signing out with this cutscene after our raid. Have a great day, everyone. Well, until then, I hope you all have an amazing day. I will see you all next time. This is Mr. RetroActive signing out. Have a great day, everybody.